started literally as I walked out the door, which that's as rare as hen's teeth. That happening. Don't know whether it'll be a shower or what. I haven't seen the forecast. I never look at them. I just walk out into whatever's happening. So anyway, we're going to get down the depot. We'll check off the order, get loaded up, get on the road. We'll get crack-lacking. We've got to go down to Conway first, past the castle. Should take us approximately 1 hour, and then we'll come back, put the rest of the order on, and get out to a finished. And of course we've got the paper rounds about 6 o'clock approximately, and that's when we'll bounce onto the other account and we'll put the tunes on, and we'll have some music for the last couple of hours. Yeah, it's got to be like this. My coat is going to have to go on. Yeah, that's heavy. Let's hope it's a shower. At least I can load up in the dry underneath the awning of all the fridges. There we go. Happy days. Right then, bear with me. I'll be about 10 minutes. We'll get loaded up. And then we'll get crack-a-lacking. that's the awkward bit out of the way. I mean, no one's talkative today. Makes my job easier, somewhat. Right, let's have a look at the book. We'll get crack-lacking. Clayton, he's early with the tickles. Good morning. First comment, you're the first person that's put a comment in half an hour. That's how bad things have got on YouTube. Crazy. Cooperman, good morning, welcome everybody. Sasquatch, Immortal Big big up to you in Scotland, buddy. How you doing, man? Now, I've not seen any of the news or anything. Hayley didn't have much to say before I came to work about all the protests that have been planned, so I don't know whether anything's happened, apart from a few fires in Ireland and stuff like that. Yeah, it is not good at the moment in the UK. A lot of bad feeling about. It's terrible, Clayton. At the moment, fucking hell. It's been like it since about January. It's been awful. And you can see in my statistics, in my analytics, that the live is being throttled because it's averaging the same number every day. And that doesn't happen ever in your analytics of your live streaming. You don't average pretty much the same number every day unless you're being controlled. Crazy. I'll keep plugging away, but it's frustrating, you know. I just keep telling myself it doesn't reflect on my ability to go live. If YouTube puts the live out there, I can get the numbers in. You know, I can hold an audience, we can get 3 figures. But unless YouTube puts the live out there, I've got no chance. I've no idea how the algorithm works, to be honest, Clayton. I've been trying a few things just lately. But at the moment, it is not putting the live out there, not like it used to. When you consider I'm getting, what, 700-800 views a night? And I was getting up to 30,000. That's how bad it is, Clay. You know, and like I say, if the live's out there, I'll get the numbers, I'll get 3 figures. Just put the live out, that's all I ask. Right, Albert McDuff. Gawain, good morning. I don't understand what you mean, Clayton. That doesn't make sense. If we're not getting any views, how can it be about the views? If you watch my numbers, YouTube won't allow it to stay above about 25 or 30, and you'll find as soon as I start hitting 30 plus viewers, bam, it'll knock me down to about 14 or 15. You can watch it. I've seen it before on other streaming apps. You can watch yourself being controlled. And get this, Clayton. I'm getting the same and sometimes more views on the little baby account that doesn't even have 300 subscribers yet in half the time that I'm on there. So figure that one out. You know, this is not a stupid little shitbox account. It's got nearly 5,000 subscribers. The live should be getting pumped out. Clearly, to have an account of that size, you know, something's popular. You know what I mean? So why is the live not getting pumped out? Worked hard for my viewership, for YouTube to kill it, just like it happened on Clapper. You know, there are plenty of people that go live that are number orientated. I'm really not, to be honest. But when I've earned it and I've built viewership, yeah, it's upsetting when it gets taken away from you. You know what I mean? Through no fault of your own. Jenny, good morning. Firefighter Brad, good morning. Dubs, good morning. It does, Clayton, it does. Just like TikTok does, just like Clapper does. And with respect, I think I know a little bit more about the live streaming than you do, me old chum. I've studied it, trust me, religiously for 4 years. Think they don't, and you explain to me why people get kicked off lives without touching anything, which I've had on every platform I've been popular on. I'll be honest though, Dubs, I really don't know what it favours, to be truthful. You know, I'm at a loss as to what to do to get the live getting pumped out there. It doesn't matter what I do, nothing happens. It's just the live is just not getting put out there. Right, live streaming apps and algorithms don't favour brain rot. The fucking morons that watch are the ones that favour that. So the ones that are popular where there's a fuck ton of drama or illegal activities going on, that's because more people will watch it. Because that's the sickness with human beings. They want to watch shit. And it would appear that people aren't really entertained by good quality content. They just want drama, arguments, drunk, drugs, fights, you know, police. I find that very sad, that seems to be human nature. That they want to rubberneck on fucking nastiness, you know? Rather than take part in a good quality live where you can talk to the host all night and have a laugh and, I don't know. But it is frustrating when you've built it up for it to be taken away. No, people watch and watch and watch when nothing's happening, Dubs, just waiting for the drama. Just like people will watch me, waiting for me to kick off on a troll. Do you understand what I mean? Right, let's go. But yeah, if you watch the number, right, if you watch the people that watch it, you watch when it gets up close to 30. If it gets up there today, it'll get knocked back. And what I'm tending to find is really the only traffic that we're getting through the live are existing subscribers. I'm getting no new traffic. It's very rare a new name pops up for me to talk to, which is ridiculous. Yeah, we know that, Dubs. We know that, but I'll just keep plugging away and see what happens. But it's preventing me from building the account as well, you know. I can't get any more subscribers because I'm not getting any new traffic through the live. Cartman, what up, my man? Good morning, welcome in, buddy. Right, onwards, let's go. Now, already made an annoying mistake. This one's gonna have no bread again today. And I've just realised why I keep making the mistake, which is annoying. Clayton, you can't really compare yourself to these, to be fair, and that's not me being a shitbag or a big head. You know, I used to get over 200 people watching the live, not in traffic through the entire live. Yeah, the most I've ever had in traffic through the entire live is 31,000. Now I'm only getting 700 or 800. Silver, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Now, I think he's getting confused between viewers and traffic, Dubs. You know, when my live's put out there and the algorithm's correct, I'll easily get 40, 50 subscribers in one live. You don't need to save them. You can access all your analytics, Clayton, for every live that you've done. It'll tell you your peak concurrent viewers, it'll give you your traffic and everything. But like I say, I used to get 200 people consecutively watching in the live, not 200 people that pass through the live in the time that it starts and finishes. I'm not talking about traffic, I'm talking about viewers. Like I've said, my peak is 31,000. Currently, I'm getting just under 800. That's a big fucking difference in traffic, don't you think? So it tells me that something's broken. Well, your lives upload automatically, unless he's been deleting them or there's a setting to turn that off, Dubs. As soon as the live's finished, it starts processing and uploading. Right, we've got a customer or two away, so we'll have a quick look at the book while we're here. And we'll get crack-a-lacking then. Right, let's back up, because it's on. Oh, you do delete them? Well, you'll have no analytics then. You've got to remember, Clayton, you know, I'm doing 40 plus hours a week of live, and I've been doing this for 4 years. You know, I've got a lot more experience. I've been successful on multiple platforms. You know, I kind of know what I'm talking about. But as I say, when you say you've had 200 viewers, that isn't 200 people that are all watching at once. I have. And I used to regularly get a 3-figure viewing on YouTube. It only took me a few weeks to build it up. I'm very, very lucky. It doesn't take me long to get popular on a live streaming app. And then overnight, it just stopped. You'd get the odd random live that would get decent traffic, but now, no. It's been the same, pretty much same average for a few weeks now. So that just tells me it's being controlled. You know, the portals for the live to get out clearly aren't open. You know, you've got to remember, Clay, I'm hugely experienced as a liver. I've done tens of thousands of hours. I've spoken to tens of thousands of people. I've had millions of views, literally millions, on all the streaming apps I've been on. You know what I mean? And I've watched every app. and I've studied it, and I've tested, I've tried different things and all sorts to improve the live and get more viewership. You know what I mean? I'm very observant. I'm not a stupid man. It's not just me, Dubs. It certainly isn't just me. It's everybody on YouTube. Unless it's a UK thing, I don't know. But it's the same for everybody. The viewerships are terrible at the moment. You know, I can't progress. I can't build the account. You know, I've got established people that will send the odd gratuity, which is amazing. You know, and don't forget, YouTube take a big fucking chunk of that. Put my live out, I'll make more money for you, YouTube. It's as simple as that. You know, not only is it nearly a 5,000 subscriber account, it's monetized, it's making YouTube money, you know. Yet still the live's not getting put out. So I don't really know what else I can do on my end to get that to happen. Which is why I was testing on the baby account the other day and telling everybody to spam the chat. I wanted to get way more comments than normal to see if that helps tickle the balls of the algorithm, and it made no difference. Absolutely no difference whatsoever. I'll be honest, Dubcon Gaming, the reason I monetized the account was because of another YouTuber, and I did it basically to prove a point. If it wasn't for that asshole, I wouldn't have done a thing. Yeah, I was happily just moseying along, minding my own business, and then this person dropped into my life. I thought, well, fuck it. You want to be a dickhead? I'll monetize the account. It's weird, Clay, and it's happened on every live streaming app I've been on. I'll try my best, Dubs, but there isn't a great deal else I can do, buddy. You know, this is why I say it's not a reflection of my ability to go live, why the numbers are poor. It's just that YouTube will not put the live out there. Put the live out, I'll get the numbers in. I've always done it. I've built so many accounts with thousands of followers on it, you wouldn't believe. And I'm sick of starting again. I'm sick of bouncing from app to app, because the next place I'll go will be Kick. That's where I'm going to have a little look next. But I need to be taught how to set it up, because you have to use more than the Kick app to be able to go live on your phone, because it's more PC based. I'm not going to move from YouTube, Dubs. I'm not going to stop going live on YouTube, no, because YouTube's where I want to be. But, you know, I may have to look at other options if I'm not getting what I want on here anymore. Clay, you must have seen drama lives where people are actually doing drugs or even smoking pot on the live, which I've done on YouTube. They're not bothered. I don't know, Dubs. I've never been on there. I don't want to, if I'm honest. I'm sick of building accounts, getting popular, only for the app to take it away. I've had it everywhere. Right, let's go. You know, the bottom line is, I mean, I've never had any aspirations to make a career of this. It's very nice. Dream on, dreamer, life gets in your way. Good morning, Miss Dreamer Dawson. Yeah, it's very nice that I can make a couple of quid on here every now and again. But I never had any aspirations, and I still don't really, of making a living out of social media. It's, even for me, it's too much hard work. I can't be asked. But, you know, we've earned the right to be popular, only for the apps to take it away. On every single app I've been on. TikTok, it was the drive-in. Clapper, don't know what happened. It just changed overnight. YouTube, again, it just changed overnight. The live stops getting pumped out. You know, we're getting 3 figures in. We're getting thousands of people in traffic through the live. Then overnight, bam, nothing. And it's struggled ever since. At this point, I'm kind of clueless as to what to do. You won't make them talk no matter what, Dubs. When they go quiet, I just go quiet. But I'll keep plugging away. And I will be honest, one of the only things is keep me going is the fact that a lot of people are generous and they send donations, and that does keep me going. Because it's nice to earn a little bit of pocket money on the side, do you know what I mean? But I'd turn the gifts off if I could get my viewership back, you know what I mean? Oh, I get my newspaper wages next week, next Tuesday, Dubs. I can't wait. Not that I'm desperate for the money, but I love it when I get me paper payment all in one go. I've always been paid weekly, you see, so when I get a big fuck off chunk monthly, it's nice. It certainly is, Dubs. It certainly is. And really, most of that I tend to save. I don't really spend it. Plus, with my payments only coming once a month, stops me from digging into it, you know what I mean? A friend of mine was trying to invest his money in minerals and whatnot a few years ago. Invest the rest. On what? No good rates anywhere, is there really? Only the people that make money off your money is the fucking bank. Used to get 5-10% on high interest rate savings accounts back in the day. Don't get fuck all now. Bank got onto it and decided, nah, fuck you. We'll make the lion's share off your money. Fuck you. Yay, Dubcon. Donald! He's having a cold glass of milk. Very nice. Really? Wow, they sound like a lovely lot you had there, Clayton. But yeah, mate, over the years I've been threatened, more than you could shake a stick at. We've had death threats and all sorts over the years. I've had a death threat face to face on the phone. That was a fun evening. Oh yeah, Samantha, we've had death threats. This one particular night, what we used to do on a Saturday night on the main TikTok account, we used to call it Super Savage Saturday, and it was specifically designed for us to go at trolls. And we used to ring the bell in the pub as soon as we get one in, and then bam, I would clamp on it like a fucking bulldog. Anyway, this one particular night, as you all know, I have 11 mobile phones, all for my racing game. And in some of them, I've got SIM cards, right? So we gave out the phone number. And a shithouse with their withheld number rang it. And the first words they said to me, because I answered the phone, their first words were, "I'm gonna fucking kill you." And this was on the live. And then I had a back and forth for about an hour and a half with this particular individual, basically just repeating itself on how it's gonna kill me and how they're gonna smash Haley in the bedroom and stuff like that, you know. And I went with it until I got bored. I put these people down so hard you wouldn't believe. And they just kept repeating the same shit. "Oh, I'm gonna kill you. Oh, I'm gonna fuck your missus." Yeah, all right. Well, that'd be rape then, wouldn't it? Because she ain't gonna fuck you. But yeah, that went on for about an hour and a half. But yeah, that's what you got to expect when you go live and you get a bit of popularity / notoriety. Lovely little death threats every now and again. But it was a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, they are, Samantha. And they're all horrible because they all think they're safe behind their little keyboards. To be honest, Samantha, it's really quite scary, some of the things that people say and think nothing of what they've just said. One thing that going live has taught me, that in this world we live in, there's a lot more horrible, vile, nasty, fucked up people than people think. And there aren't many nice ones. You know, the hatred, the venom, the bitterness, and dare I say it, jealousy, it's unbelievable. And the sad thing is, people are like that because they can't achieve any level of success on social media. Either they can't achieve it, or they can't be asked to put the effort in to achieve it. So what they try and do is take a shit on your day, and it makes them feel better. It's the same old story as any bully, really, you know. Correct, Samantha. Now, I'll tell you this, one of the things that backs up what I've just said is this. On the very, very rare occasion that I have been recognised by someone and I've talked to them and, oh, you're the TikTok Millman, oh, fucking hell, you're amazing, I watch you all night when I'm feeding the baby and shit like that. One of the first things that anybody that meets you, that asks you, will be, how much do you make then? Do you make a lot? Do you make a lot of money live streaming? So, you know what I mean? They're desperate to know because they want to confirm whether the jealousy, the venom, the bitterness, the nastiness is justified. And the answer's no. There aren't many people that make a proper living on social media as you think. It's chump change, it's pocket money a lot of the time. Well, no, you're right there, Samantha, but I don't mind talking about social media earnings. I won't talk about my actual job, because that is no one's business. But yeah, social media, it's not that easy. It's not that easy to make a regular revenue stream that, you know, that you can make a living from. The gaming nutter, you've got a big PP, so have I, so what? No one's asked. Trust me, doesn't matter how big it is. It won't keep you woman. Let's go. But yeah, the social media, it is a funny old world. really is. It makes me laugh watching some of the protests last night. People bragging about having 1, 2, 3K in the live. They're not there because you're a good live streamer. They're there because they want to get the gig. They want to see the violence. That is definitely not a reflection of how you are as a live streamer, because I guarantee any of these Muppets sat at home in front of the camera or doing what I do won't draw in an audience like I can. But they sit there, oh, I've got 2K in. Yeah, it's because you're filming people hurting each other. It's not because you're a good live streamer. You're boring, gaming nutter. Mention your PP again and I'll chop it off. It's boring. Grow up. Go back to your dad wanking it off for you. Off your pop, little boy. Right, let's get down here finished. I've been lollygagging a little bit. There's no huge rush today. Although I have to be careful not to lollygag too much, because otherwise it's too close to 6 o'clock when I get to the newsagent. It is a little bit, Samantha, but it's all good in the hood. Massive rain shower before I got on the road. Thankfully, it stopped. So, getting away with it. A little bit. Yeah, it's an hour longer night for me on a Wednesday because I have to come to Conway and do this hour first. That's why I start at 12:30 on a Wednesday morning rather than 1:30. I try my best, Samantha. I try my best. I've always just tried to entertain people, make their life fun. I can't really do any more than that, really. I'm just a bloke at work, you know what I mean? Trust me, Samantha, there was no one more surprised than me than when this live took off 4 years ago on TikTok. You know, we were getting 500, 600, 700 people in the live. We averaged between about 250 to 400 a day. that we'd have watching consecutively. I'm not talking about traffic through the live for the whole duration. I mean, between 250 and 400 people watching at once. You know, we had a big viewership on TikTok, and I'm not gonna lie, I fucking enjoyed it and I miss it. It's not much fun performing to like 15 people when you know it's the app that's stopping more people coming to watch. It's no fun at all. Morag, good morning, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, we had to. We kept getting banned, Samantha. I worked out how to not get banned until eventually we just got banned for driving. That's it. Can't. I'll get banned, Clayton, for the driving. Dangerous activities. Yeah, Morag. You know, the most I've had, I think, was about 764. Just under 800 was the most I've ever had. I've never cracked through 1,000 viewers. But yeah, we used to get between 250 and 400 daily, every day, without fail. It was a popular live. Well, I kind of understand it, Morag. You know me, I'm impartial. I see stories from both sides. It could potentially dangerous, you know, if someone's not paying attention. But I pay attention. Alan Pym, my man, good morning. Yeah, look, the last time I went on TikTok, bear in mind that I haven't gone regularly live on TikTok probably for 3 years, right? Now, this is before I took the ban. The last time I went on, watch. Yeah, so even after 3 years of not consistently being on TikTok, I can bounce in there and get 200 viewers. That's how popular we were. Thank you, Samantha. I'd like to think so, Morag. But as I say, everything that we've suffered and the reasons I've jumped from platform to platform is down to each platform. But that's a good thing, Samantha, so let's hope you don't get bored. And I just think it's really unfair the way we've been treated on all these apps, but it is what it is. No point crying about it. I can't fucking do anything, can I? Just got to keep plugging away and see what happens. See if the viewership ever comes back, if the algorithm changes. Let's go. Yeah, they are a good bunch, to be fair, Sam. Followed me for a lot of years, a lot of the people. Oh, thank you, Morag. And that's what it's always been about, you know, giving people an insight into a quirky UK job that many people have never got the chance to see because it's at night time. You know, my life, our life as a couple, Walt's life. You know what I mean? It's just it's more of a documentary of our life, somewhat. We just see it as a fun hobby, you know what I mean? It's a fun hobby that I can make a little bit of pocket money with. Beth Matthews, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? I never thought that I'd be able to earn money off YouTube. You know what I mean? How many people get the opportunity to do that? And here we are. I'm making money on YouTube. You know, I look in my bank account on the 26th of every month and I get a payment from Google PLC Incorporated. A lot of people would like that. And we're fortunate enough that we do that. You know what I mean? Very lucky. Very, very lucky. I never thought that this would be popular. I never thought, and I never had any aspirations of it going anywhere. It was just a fun hobby that we used to do, mostly on a Saturday night. Hayley would front the show. I'd be sat playing on my phones, on my game, having a few beers. That's all. We did some topic lives, we did grow lives, and we just got pissed and had fun with it, you know. And then when I said, shall I go live at work? And she said, yeah, fuck it, go live. You know, if you enjoy it, go live. And I did. 3 weeks later, bam, more than 700 people in the live. It just took off something chronic. Well, it's Samantha, I've got all that without live streaming. You know what I mean? Not live streaming didn't bring me any of that. Already had that anyway. But yeah, it took off. And I used to, I mean, there's some mornings we'd get 200 followers from one live. It was crazy on TikTok. You know, I think altogether we've got about 65,000 followers on there, on all the accounts. And then obviously we've got 5,000 on Clapper. We've got 5,000 if you count both the accounts on here. One's at like 4,750, the other one's just under 300, you know. And I've proved time and time again that the live's popular. No matter where I go, you know what I mean? But then the app takes a big fucking shit on me and then I'm fucked. But because we've stopped using the main TikTok account, because I don't really go live on it anymore, Samantha, TikTok took off so far about 1,000 followers. And unless I deactivate it, more followers keep going. That's how corrupt it is. And up until the point that we stopped using the account, that never happened. It absolutely never happened. So basically, you'll start losing your followers if you stop using the account. If you make them money, they'll start taking your followers up. And it's a ploy to force you to start going live again and earning them money and gifts and shit. It's bad. It's corrupt. TikTok is completely corrupt. I fucking hate it. Once we got popular on there, within about 6 months, I couldn't wait to get off. I've never liked it. And it's nothing to do with anyone that watches, nothing to do with trolls. It's the app itself. And that's been my issue everywhere that I've gone. It can be, Samantha, yeah. Finally got round to trimming a bit of the moustache last night because I was getting spider legs. It was doing me head in, so I'll give it a good trim last night. Not anymore, it's not, Clayton. It got sold, remember? It's American now, as far as I know. Is it America that owns it? But it got sold, didn't it? But you're quite new to the lives, Samantha. So just so you can see, I'm not blowing smoke up your arse. See, that's our main account on TikTok. I'm not full of shit. I don't tell lies. That's just one of 10 big accounts. Right? There's Clapper. 5.1k followers. See? We've been popular everywhere. That's not just me talking shit. It's factoid. But that's the biggest of 10 accounts, Samantha. So now you're starting to get a little bit of an idea of why I'm pissed at the viewership. After building it up, after putting so many thousands of hours of work into these lives for 4 fucking years, only for the app to fuck me over. mean, God only knows how big that TikTok account would be if the bans didn't happen and I was allowed, or if I'd stayed on there, you know, getting the viewership that we had. God knows how big it would be now. We'd probably have about 100,000 followers. And that's not me, again, that's not me being a big head. It's just, that's how easy it was for me to build accounts. That's how popular this live was. Thank you, Samantha. What's up with him? I know they're moaning. They're in Broadway. What time are you turning up? What time? Look, we turn up at 6 o'clock or so. Well later than you. The thing is, you see, we managed to put it away. We want to make drinks and that, but we don't get the answer to the way. We've got to stop what the fuck we're doing. We can't do the paper, which has a lot of effect to me. We've got a big delivery on the flat outside. We've got to stop just doing drag that in. I don't know what the call on your round as well. I don't know what the fuck they're doing between us. We need to get a reel off. Pardon? I don't know about Steve. I mean, nice lad he is. Back with a replacement. Juice and I've got fucking Yakult and butter. It takes that much space, it takes so long to get rid of. I get fucking cluttered up, you know. So I just split it on a Wednesday and Saturday. Yeah. Work smarter, not harder, innit, mate? I'm not sure he knows whether I do the glass in there. The only reason we do glass there is so no one else will. I don't think you lot are interested in it, and John doesn't want that. He likes, giving me the business, you know what I mean? Yeah. You've not that bothered about the plastic, then? We're not bothered with much plastic, there's loads of that as well. We'll have to see, won't we? But I mean, at the end of the day, what I leave, it doesn't always sell out, you know what I mean? It's just, people want it at that price, don't they? Even though, you know what I mean? He sells it cheaper than I charge him before I take my 20% off. Discount. I only charge him 10p less and give him 20%. He ain't making fuck all on it. Need to keep going somehow. Sorry about that. I've just been gas bagging to Ricky. He's back on the van today. I don't know why. Don't know what's going on. Gonna have a little something to eat. Right. Let's get back on the road. Let's get crack-a-lacking. What do you mean, Clayton? You got booted off the live? Did you leave the live on and your screen on? And you've been booted off? I knew more than you. Now do you believe me? Now do you believe me that these apps control the algorithm and kick people off? Welcome in, buddy. I'll throw one on the back for you when I'm in Airwolf. Tell me about it, Robert. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. That poor lad. No, it's not Samantha. I don't know the full details, Robert, but it's dreadful. And if you notice, the press haven't named the perpetrator or the victim or said whether the guy's passed away, but I'm pretty sure he's gone. No one really survives an attempt at having their head cut off. You know what I mean? Dreadful, fucking dreadful. an immigrant attacked somebody, took him to the ground, cut his eyes out and tried to cut his head off, Clayton. The night before last. I don't know, Robert, I don't know. Not a problem, Sherry. Good morning, welcome in, buddy. You're gonna have to bear with me now because the internet's about to go dog shit. I'm gonna be live for another 5.5 hours. So if you struggle, go put the kettle on, make a brew, make a round of toast, and then come back to the live. And I should have punched through, but I guarantee it's gonna be shit for about 30-40 minutes. In the cities, Robert, it is. It's very, very scary. And this is what happens when you bring people with no morals, no standards from a third world country that commit crimes, get away with it because they're in a third world country, and then you bring them here to live and you expect them to behave lawfully. It's crazy, Clayton. It's fucking crazy the way things are going. Something needs to happen. It really does. The scary thing is the lack of reporting in the news on these racially provoked incidents. And it was because we watched the news all day and we watched lives and all sorts of shit all day, and it was absolutely 100% clear that the news people will know exactly what's happened. And I understand why they're trying to keep people calm. They don't want vigilantes, they don't want repercussions, but you're gonna fucking get it anyway, you know. But the disinformation given by the police and the news people is disgusting, and it makes you wonder how many more of these crimes have been committed by immigrants, illegal or not, that's been swept under the carpet, and we just never get to hear about it. So it up until now, to us, it's never been an issue because we didn't know. Do you understand what I mean? But now there's no avoiding it, is there? Now it's plainly obvious what's going on. You know what I mean? You know, Sudan and Somalia, they'll think nothing about hacking every single extremity off you with a fucking machete. But our government is letting these people come and live over here and giving them a place to stay, feeding them, clothing them, with our taxpayers. Yeah, you're dead right, Clay. You're dead right. Immigration is killing the Western world. And sadly, immigration, it's a great thing if you're gonna move to another country and be a productive member of that society. But the immigration that we seem to have nowadays is just housing, clothing, and feeding the people from the countries the Western world's bombed the shit out of or robbed their country of all their wealth. You know what I mean? No, maybe it's payback. No, they don't, Robert, not properly. But the only reason they'd want it to happen, Robert, is from from what I've talked about many times, and it's the dulling down of the human race. It's the dilution. Dilute all the races, dull the human race down, keep them. That's all it is. And I can understand why, Leighton. Look how we live compared to these third world countries that have been raped and pillaged by their own government and by the Western world. You know what I mean? So I kind of understand that. You know, the rest of the world's got fat off their land. You understand what I mean? If you look through history. I don't hate them, Samantha. Hate's a strong word. I always like to see things on both sides. I feel sorry for them that they have to live in a third world country. You know, the only look in life is geographical. The only look as a human being, the important look, is where you're born. We were lucky to be born in the UK. Clay was lucky to be born in Australia, Samantha. They were unlucky to be born in a third world country that's impoverished. Do you understand what I mean? Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying, Samantha. I know exactly what you're saying. But as a species, it's crazy that human beings still, after all these years, after all the hate, you know, after all the killings and maimings and everything else, that race and religion are still causing this much issue in the world. You know, we're all human beings, for fuck's sake. You know, every single one of us is a human, and still we just can't get on each other. It's fucking mental. Exactly, Clay. That's the same everywhere, mate. I don't know, Samantha. I don't know. You know, for me, and I've spoke about it a few times, as a species, as a human, as a species, we are going backwards. We are devolving. We haven't been evolving for many, many years. We are going backwards. And that's how the powers that be want it. You know, they want the rich with all the knowledge. They want the poor stupid and dulled down and repressed. So they don't rise up. You know what I mean? That's my opinion anyway. Well, we'll see, Robert. We'll see, because as long as there's a monetary system in the world, there will never be peace. Never, 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 ever. They need to get rid of the monetary system. Oh, Tony One, I'm not going to show what you've said, but I understand exactly what you mean, and you bang on, you're dead right. I'm going to get off the subject now, because there's a lot of tension, there's a lot of opinions, there's a lot of hatred, and I don't want to be involved in none of it. So, as an interesting subject as it is, I'm going to get off the subject now. Right, I'll be back. have a quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Not afraid of anything, Tony One. But I'm just getting off the subject. It's too sensitive. And I'm not a political channel. I'm just a bloke at work that goes live. If I was scared, I wouldn't have said fuck all in the first place. Right, let's go. I don't fear repercussions, Tony. But I'm not a hate speaker. And if you listen to what I've said, I've been in... That's it now, I'm done. I don't support Palestine. I haven't got a clue what's going on there really, apart from genocide. I'm not a snowflake, nor am I a liberal, Tony, so go and take your labels and stick them on your own head. Oh, by the way, just for the record, I never mentioned Palestine. I've never mentioned it at all. You're talking about that, not me. It certainly is, Robert. No one gets to choose their leader in any country, Samantha. The ones that are in power are the ones with the money men behind them. They're all strategically placed like pawns on a chessboard. Simple as that. Why do you think there's never any one government that's got it right with policies and whatnot? Why do you think all these governments continually, constantly get it wrong and never serve the people that vote them in? It's looking that way, Clay, at the moment. Right, onward, let's go. Invisible Man Mike, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Correct, Clay. And that's the way it's always been. Got their own agenda, their own financial agenda. Why do you think Starmer doesn't give a fuck? He's a multi-millionaire. He's not asked. He's not like one of us peasants. He's fucking minted. He's sound. He's fine. He hasn't got to scrape a living. He doesn't struggle because the tax taken out of his wages is taking bread off his table. Norma, good morning, welcome in, buddy. We're doing all right, Invisible Man Mike. We're doing all right. You'd soon get fed up here, Clay. I think given the choice between Australia and the UK these days, I'd rather be in Australia. Correct, Mike. Why do you think Trump started his war, Robert? He's lined his pockets by hundreds of millions, has he not, since he started the war? Australia's got somewhere to put them, Clay, if it needs to. Stick them in the fucking outback. And that's the thing, that's what people don't realise, Invisible Man Mike. War is business. That's why there'll never be peace. The rich get richer on war. And it'll never change while we have a monetary system. Until the monetary system is abolished, that will never change. Yes, he has, Clayton. It's like his little nest egg before he pops his clogs. Yes, we do, Mike. one of two things going to happen. With the extra people, the tax that's earmarked for benefits. So if the extra people are to be looked after, then that's going to dilute the pot, is it not? And it's going to make it that everybody on benefits is going to be getting less and less and less and less benefits. Or they're just going to put the tax up something stupid to pay for it. And if you watch them, all they tend to do is they rob Peter to pay Paul in terms of tax, but it all hits the taxpayer. No, because we were stupid enough to give it all back, Samantha. Clayton, yep, you're correct. Mike, if people stopped smoking, driving and drinking, the world would fall apart. A bit of intelligence that can organise that happening rather than violence and attacking the police. Look at the little pup. See the fox? There was two. Very rare to see a badger, Mike. I've only seen it a couple of times on the live. They're very, very rare, but we see foxes quite often. It's just catching them on camera. baby, but it only looked like a pup, Robert. Either that or a small female. It's funny seeing the pups. When they're cubs, they're tiny, but they've got big heads. Yeah, you got to be careful with badgers. They're little fuckers, I think, Mike. Daniel-san, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. They got long claws and sharp teeth, badgers. They're little fuckers. Right, we'll do this one, and then we'll have a quick Luke in the book. Right, let's have a quick look. Right, onwards, Magda. Let's go. Thank you, Morag. Cheers, buddy. Hopefully I'm not going to get wet. A lot of shine just lately, Mike. Keeps looking like the rain's going to set in for the day, then it's clearing up, and it's done that every day. Very odd. Oh, is that what they forecast, Samantha? Weekend after TikTok overnight, 4th anniversary, so chances are we'll be going live in the pub on TikTok. We'll see about that when the time comes. We'll see, Samantha. All right then, Clayton, you take care, buddy. Have a great day. Thank you for your support as always. We'll catch it in the AM. My man. Take care, Clay. Hey, Dwyer, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How are you, mate? Aloha, JLB, my man. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, mate? All right, let's go. Let's get bold. Benety from Cornwall. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. I can only imagine, Mike. This is why I like working at night. Generally, it's cool. You know what I mean? I'd much rather sleep in the heat than work in it. So yeah, when it gets like that, I like the fact that I'm back to front. I don't know what you mean, Benety. Self-drive. What do you mean? I'm working. Delivering, buddy. If you look at the name of the account, the clue is in the title. I am the TikTok milkman. That's if I can sleep though, Mike. haven't been cutting down, Mike, but I haven't got any at the moment. Exactly, Samantha Jane. I've got this THC isolate, Mike, but it's fucking shit. It doesn't do anything. And it makes me cough like a fucking clown. So yeah, I haven't got anything at the moment. My own fault, I left it too long before I placed my order, and now he's struggling a bit. I'll have to message him again soon, see what's happening. Or, Mike, I'll have to come down to you, get you to get me a ½ ounce. And I'll come down to Wrexham and grab it. Ooh, did you see the lightning then? Did you see that? Wasn't expecting that this morning. Mike's less than an hour away from me in Wrexham, Samantha. He's just a few miles up from Chester, so less than an hour away. Oh, Holyhead, sorry. Why did I think you were in fucking Wrexham? I'm losing me fucking mind. Mike, swear to God, I think I've got the onset of bloody dementia these days. Getting fucking forgetful. I'll have to get a fucking big lump of, get one of those kebabs off you as well, Mike. Kebab meat, one of those big fucking elephant legs. Maybe that's why it confused me, Mike. I don't know. Holyhead, is that near to Queensferry? Is that down that way, Mike? Very nice, Mike. Anglesey. Ah, right, okay. Fucking hell, my geography's terrible. Well, Anglesey's even less far away, Mike. What's the chance of you getting me at ½ ounce? I'll come down and see you later. If you can get me an ½ ounce for 80 quid, I'll fucking come to Anglesey. Get a wriggle on, get my finger out. Starting to lag behind now. Naughty TikTok milkman talking shit. Oh mate, if you could get your hands on ½ ounce for me, or someone that can hold it for me till I get down there, I'd drive straight down, mate, I tell you. Now let's turn around every now and then, Walt Fox. Yes, we are, Samantha. Right, we'll have a quick look at the book and then we'll get crack-a-lacking. You know what, I'm going to take my painkillers now because I've been getting a few niggles. Yeah, I can't even use that as an excuse, Samantha, because I know full well it does fuck all for my pain. Hence, I'm taking painkillers. Private Pando, reporting for duty. Ted Hunt. Morning, Pando. How you doing, Lynn? Good morning, buddy. Right then, onwards, Muff. Let's go. I haven't seen Majula this morning. She's not been in yet. Maybe she's waiting for the music. I don't know. I'm all good in the hood, thank you, Lynn. All good in the hood. Despite I don't sleep and despite I haven't got any weed. But other than that, I'm doing okay. I've lollygagged a bit today. I need to get me pedal to the metal. So we've got about 4 customers to do, and then I'm going to turn the phone around briefly just while I do one little section, and then we'll turn the phone back on the road once we've completed that little bit. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen for me, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Let's go. In the same places every day, Samantha. And that's why you'll hear me warn you that it's going to be shit. It happens in the same spots every single day. The more you watch, the more you'll realise, and you'll know when it's going to happen. You'll recognise where you are, you know what I mean? Yeah. Common occurrence everywhere, Mike. We've got the technology, but we don't have the hardware to cover everything, you know what I mean? It's ridiculous, but yeah, it's the same every place, every day, Samantha. It's fucking annoying. It's annoying for me. I mean, me personally, I'd struggle to watch anything that was glitching, but yeah. So you lot do have the patience of a saint. Correctamundo, just like for EVs, Mike, just like for EVs. Do you see any electric vehicle petrol stations popping up anywhere, or electric stations, whatever you want to call them? I don't see any. I wouldn't even know where to go for that round it. But mind you, I think they've got them in Black Cat Roundabout. That's the only place I can think of that has charger stations. How's my day with collection? I'm not collecting anything. I don't know what you mean there, mate. I'll throw one in the back of Airwolf for you, Samantha. Davey Newman, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, I'll be back. Right, 3 more, and then I'll turn the phone around. Right, onwards. Sung it down Google, it'll probably tell me. I think it was on some content Haley was watching last night, and now it's stuck in my head. Right, switch out books. We'll have a quick look in the book. We'll get crackalacking. Let rip with rap. Oh, I don't know. You know what? It was so much fun the first time I done it. I was expecting to be more fun yesterday, Samantha, but I just felt that the comments weren't very good, and I couldn't get it to flow yesterday because the comments weren't very good. So if we're going to do that again, I'm going to need a lot more effort from everybody. Not just that, I think people were thinking a bit too hard, Samantha. Rather than just saying anything random that came in their head, they were trying to overthink it to give me something funny to say rather than let it flow, you know what I mean? But we'll see how we go with it. It was still fun, but I mean, let's face it. What is there that's as fun as the first time you do something? You know what I mean? I think we all remember our first physical interactions. You know, it's never as fun as the first time. Yeah, we'll see how we go. If there's call for it, if people want to do it, maybe what I'll do is I'll do it at a certain time each day and box it off. You know, we'll do it for like 20 minutes or something. But I do believe it's a good feature if I've got enough people that are commenting and saying stupid shit. Yeah, the first day we done it, it was fucking hilarious. The chat rap. But yeah, yesterday it was a bit lame. Never mind. Anyway, we continue. See if we can get done for 5 o'clock on this bit. And then all we've got left then is the hills. So we should be okay. 4:45 now. Yeah, we should be okay. You loved it. I think you just love being here in general, Samantha, to be fair. And while the algorithm as it is, I mean, I don't even know if it's going to go back to how it was. You kind of have exclusive access to me because you're one of the few that will talk. You know what I mean? So it's like a more intimate gig for certain people that do want to talk, you know, that do want a bit of company and a bit of banter and a bit of a laugh. You know what I mean? To be honest, it feels like I'm on a fucking video call with you, but you know, you've got the camera turned off. Because literally it's just me and you chatting with the odd comment in between. But that's how it goes sometimes. It is what it is. Well, blow me sideways. I've fucking eaten my other Snicker. Forgot I'd done it. It's a chat rap, baby. And you've been caught in this town, in this town, in this town, any town, better. Walk the walk, talk, don't talk. Billy, take a walk, take a walk, take a walk. It's a chat rap. And you've been caught. I should learn how to like make a little studio so I can do some recordings and make some jingles and shit that I could play on the live. That would be funny. If I could just play all my, my jingles to everybody. All the people that I sing to. Banter rap. I've only just noticed as well, Samantha, you've got the same middle name as Hayley. Hayley's full name is Hayley Jane Roberts. I've always loved the name. Need to get some more cash in if I'm going to get some fucking wages this week. Waiting to pick up a fuck ton of monthly accounts, bills, Yeah, Hayley Jane, her name. It's Hayley Jane Roberts. Always used to sing the Rod Stewart song to her. Hayley Jane, don't keep me hanging on the line. I think her dad used to play it to her when she was a little girl. And now she's my little girl, so I'll sing to her. The Beady BB. She's just a baby, just a baby. Fucking 33 when I met her. Oh my God, prime. She's getting more prime with every fucking minute. I tell you. Dirty 30s. But yeah, she was only 33 when I met her. I was 47, Samantha. I've said to her, just imagine, when I'm in my 60s, which is only 4 years away now, I'm 2 decades away from you. You're still going to be in your 40s when I'm fucking in my 60s. Crazy. But for me, age doesn't matter. I've never been asked about age. I've always been, I don't know, lucky enough or unlucky enough to date younger people. In fact, I've only had dealings with 3 people older than me. My first ever, there was an encounter I had that was older than me. Well, a couple of encounters, but that's it. It is for me, Samantha. I don't really care what people's age are. I just see people as people, you know what I mean? I don't see them as a number, as their age. My kid's mum, she was 12 years younger than me as well. Or is 12 years younger than me. It's just the way it's gone. I get on with all ages, but when it's come down to dating, I've met younger people, you know what I mean? Welcome back in, Mikey. Sorry about that, dude. tell you, it seems to have taken a long time to start getting light today. It feels like it's a lot later, and it's only like 5 to 4. Right, quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking yet again. Right. Let's go. Oh, rubbish. You have to dose up with Piriton and stuff, Mike. I'm so lucky where that shit's concerned. I don't get hay fever, allergies, eczema, asthma. I'm lucky. I'll be honest, Samantha, I can't fucking remember. I'm that busy working, chatting shit, etc. I remember half the shit. Billy, take a walk, take a walk, take a walk. Billy, take a walk, take a walk, take a walk. Billy, take a walk, take a walk, take a walk. Billy, take a walk with me. Fucking hell, that's a pain in the ass, Mike. But yeah, I'm really lucky like that. Very, very lucky. I've always been lucky, touch wood, with my health. I'm just waiting for the hammer to drop, to be honest. I don't know why. I'm always optimistic, but I've always felt I've been that lucky with my health. I'm just waiting for something bad to happen, you know what I mean? Yep, then we start going back towards the dark, Samantha. Yeah, boy. My preference. I like being in the dark. I like being a milk ninja. No one watching me, you know? I much prefer the winter to the summer, if I'm completely honest. I always have done. I like being in the dark. I like being invisible. I don't like people watching, spying on me. I just like to just get on with my job quietly, unnoticed. No, I'm not a sun queen. I'm not a fan. I like the dark, Samantha. Simple as that. I love the dark. Me and Hayley are the same. I think we were both fucking Nosferatu in a previous life. How come you stop doing that, Mike? My mum and dad were thinking of retiring to Portugal years ago, but Tony Blair fucked up the pensions, and yeah, it cost me dad a fuck ton of money, and they ended up not doing it. More than a feeling, more than a feeling. Lost the mic. Man, I need to learn a few more words from that, really. Give you a slightly longer intro. Although I'm pretty sure you're happy with your jingle, Mike. Right, we'll get these next 3 done. We'll have a look at the book. Warning, the internet's going to be shit for a little while we're in this bit. But we will fly through the 4 hours approximately yet, so yeah, we'll still be here. Fuck's sake, Mike, that sounds horrible, mate. Well, this is it, Mike. Gotta keep cracking on. Gotta get crack-a-lacking. said, I don't want to believe you found somebody else. Somebody else. Right. Let's go. I don't want to believe. Chuck eggs. Right, let's go. Simon, good morning, welcome in. How are you, buddy? Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Let's go. Thank you, Simon, much appreciated. I don't want to believe, 'cause I don't. Yeah, my challenge is being me, Mike, to be honest. It's not easy being me. Awesome sauce. Great to see you as always, Simon. Thank you, Simon. I try to keep it cheerful if I can. I'm not normally a grumpy cunt. I might approach. I don't want to believe, even if it's true. We'll be having a look in the book very shortly, Simon. Once I've done these last couple of customers. Yeah, apologies for the internet. It is dog shit in this area. Nothing I can do. You're just gonna have to wait for me to punch through. Yeah, boy. No, Simon, I'm about 10 minutes behind. Not that it matters, I'll still get done in plenty of time. But yeah, I'm actually 10 minutes behind. I haven't rushed today. It's an hour longer day, but there's no rush, Simon. I am going to bust a gut for anything. As long as I don't get too stupid or lazy, I won't. Good morning, Biscuit. No, but you know what I mean, Simon. I know I'm not lazy, but you know what I mean. Yeah, spot on, Mike. Spot on. If I don't get there till 6 o'clock, generally they're pretty much there, or at least I can grab one of them, you know, and get going. That's all I care about is basically being able to keep going, you know what I mean? So as long as I can grab the first paper round, by the time I come back, 4 more will be ready, and then when I go back, the last one will be ready. If all 6 are ready, then I will instantly make up the 10 minutes that I am behind, not having to go back to the shop, you know what I mean? I hope on the bright side, Mike. Eternal optimist. Good. I don't wanna believe. Even if it's true, 'cause I don't wanna believe, 'cause I'm still in love with you. I'm lying to myself, 'cause I don't wanna believe that you found somebody else. Get him a girlfriend, Simon. Let the poor lad bust a nut, for God's sake. Come on. Yes, Invisible Man Mike. We'll go on the baby account and then I'll play bangers for the last 2 hours of the morning. Yeah, that's the format now. We'll do this live and then we do the BB account live with music at the end. I'm going to take this lamp off my head now as well. It's practically daylight. I don't need it anymore. Stick that on charge. Cheers, Mikey. Not going to be live on the other quarters yet. Usually around 6 a.m. is when we bounce over to the other account. Right, who's that? over the Iden then. I'm getting out for a little nose. Right, it would appear it's some old fuck. Walter, and good morning. Yeah, crazy, Walter, crazy. Been expecting it. I guess I'll see a fuck ton of that today. Let's go, Mike. Let's go. Yeah, it's going to be a little while before we're live on the BB account with the music's on. It'll be about 6 o'clock. Right, let's turn around. Every now and then, Walt farts. Right then, I'm going to bounce in the flats. I'll be about 4 to 5 minutes. You guys chat amongst yourselves. I'll get these done and I'll be back in a roly-mo. Right, we'll have a quick look at the book. We'll get a crack-a-lacking again. Oh, bless. I'm sorry for your loss, Walter. I hope you're okay, buddy. Hey, Maximilianus, my man. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, let me just have this quick look in the book, and then we'll get crack-a-lacking it again. Right, let's go. No worries, Max. Don't worry about it, mate. Bottom line, Max, unlike other live streaming apps, unless people speak, I don't know who's watching. I don't know who's in the watch list. Thank you, Maximilianus. Praise indeed, my man. sun moves faster than you realise. Never going to get it, Max. Sadly, there'll never be peace. More than likely, Mikey. More than likely. I'm just happy that I've not really got wet, despite the fact that when I came to work it was absolutely tipping it down. No, it was a penguin, Max. Today I've had a bunch of frazzles, I've had 2 small Snickers, I've been naughty, but I'm hungry, so no right to be. I ate like a cunt yesterday. Is that what it was, Mike? But yeah, it was pissing it down when I got to work this morning. Proper biblical rain. Ugh, rubbish, Walter. Seems to be what we're getting. Showers overnight, then it seems to clear up, weirdly. I've been waiting for it to get showers overnight, then go worse, but it hasn't. It keeps clearing up. Very odd weather at the moment. But I'm not going to complain. I'm getting away with it. I haven't got wet. We can handle the odd shower here and there. Dim problem. nothing I can do about it, Maxie. Sadly, nothing I can do. I guess we'll see, Mike. I tend to take forecasts with a pinch of salt. As you know, I don't look at them. They're very generalised. They cover all bases. You know, so they don't have to be too accurate in case they get it wrong again, you know, and everyone goes mad at them. So, yeah. Not much faith in the weatherman. Mark Steely, my man. Good morning, welcome everybody. How you doing? Don't forget, guys, we'll tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. Let's go. Right then, let's go, let it roll, get bold. Feels like I've been working forever tonight. Of course, I started at hops midnight. We have been working for 4 hours, but boy, oh boy. Feels like it's dragged on a bit today. Maybe it'll speed up when we got some tunes on. Maybe do a little bit of chat rap or something. See how we go. Be honest, Max, they're already fucking with the balance of nature with IVF and whatnot. I really wish they'd just leave things alone. You know what I mean? Nature's done fine for billions of years. You don't need to fuck with it. Yeah, me Julie. Whoa, whoa, Julie, Julie Ravioli. Good morning, me Julie. What's happening, mate? turn my headlights off now. Not really making a shit of difference, are they? Morning, Julie. Late today, Julie. Where you been? They should just leave the weather alone. Nature doesn't need tweaking, just leave it be. Family barbecue with the drinks flowing, me Julie. You'll get pissed up. Ah, that's me Julie. Nice one. I'm glad you had a good time, buddy. Ooh, we've got a little slither of a quarter of a moon up there. I can't remember whether it's started again or whether it's going away, the moon. Mind you, we've got the solstice on the 21st. Right, it's probably just started, isn't it, thinking about it? The longest day. You've got to pay for it tomorrow. Get plenty of water down your neck, Julie. Make sure you've eaten. That's the only advice I can give you, really. We certainly can, Mike. He means Bermuda Triangle, by the way, Julie. Not the lady garden. I mean, we've all been lost in that particular triangle. Not Julie's, of course, but you know what I mean. No, we haven't been there yet, Julie. We're going up there in a minute. There you go, Walter. Julie's Bermuda Triangle is absolutely dandy. Exactly, Max. No coincidence that a vagina is triangular shaped in the position it's at. Like a clown's pocket, like a wizard's sleeve. Like a kangaroo's pouch. They are magic, Julie. Every woman on the planet's got one. I don't think any of you know how lucky you are. Because if men owned vaginas, we'd abuse it. We would absolutely abuse it. But that's men for you. I didn't notice, Walter. I saw a black car come by. I never saw a van. Oh, Jesus, Julie. Don't fucking encourage him, Julie. It's the alcohol. It's loosened up the triangle. It's not fucking equilateral anymore. It's an isosceles triangle. Nostog, my man. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, mate? Good to see you as always. Right, let's go. Let's get this job finished. Come on. Let's get up in the hills. No, you wide awake, Maxie? Nothing worse. Right, we need to get at this last crate of milk. Bear with me while I drag the little bastard out. This morning, Invisible Mike. I tell you, I feel like it's proper dragging on today. You're 4 hours behind in Bermuda. Oh, I don't know about that, Julie. Fucking clouds black as the ace of spade above me right now. It's very cloudy, but they are quite bulbous clouds. So if it's gonna rain, it'll just be showers, which is what we've had. Whether it clears up, I don't know. I'm hoping to be asleep by that time. I barely got any sleep yesterday. Couldn't sleep in the morning. I was chatting away with Hayley. I said, for fuck's sake, we're talking away. Get your ass up here. We may as well just fucking, you know, sit together and chill out. So she came up in 3. We were both sat up again. And then I didn't go asleep until about 10ish last night, I think. So yeah, I'm hoping I'm tired this morning. Maybe I'll get a little bit of sleep. Yeah, a lot of clouds, Julie. Probably, Mike, probably. But as soon as I'm done, I couldn't give a shit. When I get home, that's it, I'm done. Weather can do what the fuck it wants till I'm up the next morning. I don't care. I don't plan to go out again, apart from taking Pooch out. Yes, Julie, I do, yeah. It doesn't make any difference. But yeah, it's not made any difference to my sleep, sadly. Goodness, good morning. Thank you, buddy. You take care, my man. Have a great day. Thank you for your support as always. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Let's go. Let's get these last 3 done here, these 3 doorsteps, and then we're going to bounce off up into the hills for the last little bit. Mirrored transfers. Oh, all that would do is just help me enjoy looking at myself while I'm tossing off, to be honest. I wish I could say the same, Julie, but sadly, I'm going to sleep like I'm awake, annoyingly. Yeah, it's nice to have the blackout blinds, and it's a lot darker upstairs, but yeah, it hasn't helped me sleep any better, sadly. It was worth the punt, but there you go. And anyway, let's get these last 2 doorsteps done. Switch our boots, have a look in the boot, and then we'll get crack-a-lacking up into the hills, last half hour, and then we'll go back to the depot, get everything buttoned up, and then we'll go to the chatting at the newspaper shop. Come on, Walter, it's not wartime no more, mate. Get some curtains. Take care. Right, let's just quickly switch our books, have a look in the book, and then we're going to bounce up into the hills, get this shit finished. Yeah, little Sozzy Goggies, I said hello to him. The little one is a new addition. He's a little puppy. Bless him. I just had a brief chat with him. Love sausage dogs. Love them. Me and Hayley love them. They're funny little fuckers. Half snake, half reptile, half canine. They are beautiful, Walter. Very cute little Sozzy Goggies. Little hairy ones. I like the little, the short-haired ones. I mean, who wants a hairy wiener? You know what I mean? Nobody wants a hairy wiener. Could be, Julie, could be. Oof, you might want to rephrase that, Maxie. Yeah. I don't think I'll be bouncing around saying that I love dog sausage. No, 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 sir. Love them. Love a sausage dog. There's only one sausage that I really love, Max. That's the one swinging like a fucking pendulum between me legs. Oh, behave yourself, Julie, for fuck's sake. Buttered sausage. I like a buttered sausage. Buttered sausage. Go fuck yourself. No swearing in my arse. Don't tell me what to do in my life. Go get a life, you sad fucktard. Can't get any more milk related content. It's all milk. Right, enough now, Julie. Come on. Calm down, dear. I'm not being funny, Julie. I thought you got a 6'2" husband. Go and bang him. Go and bust a nut and come back. Not yet, Julie, we haven't, not yet. A lot of people say that, YT. A lot of people say it's ASMR. Ah, oh, bless Walter. Do the other ones with that one being blind, do the other ones help out? He's passed out. Ooh. Take advantage, Julie. That's all I'm saying. You've only got to wait till he's dying for a piss. You'll get a hard on. Then you can hop on when he's not looking. You see, a woman can do that in a relationship. A man, oof, no, you can't do that in a relationship. Have I got OnlyFans? No. I haven't ruled it out yet, though. At the end of the day, I'm popular everywhere else, so maybe we will do an OnlyFans. Right, let's go. Ugh, nearly curly whirly road time. It's like when you put a baby in the car seat, Max, shove him in the back of the car, take him to a drive, put him to sleep. That's what I do to everyone. Put you all to sleep. I got you all riding in the back, well, in the front, I guess. J-Line, my little sister from another mister. Good morning, welcome in, buddy. Baby, let's start again, I'm sick of the same thing, something's wasted every day. Baby, let's start again. Good morning, welcome in, buddy. Let's mark this one off as paid. Poof, there we go. Right then, onward, McDuff. Let's go, let's get up this curly whirly road, come on. One more to do, and then we can get off the curly whirly road. Move, pigeon. Stoop, pigeon. Benji boy, my man. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, mate? Have a good, super great day. Thank you for your support as always. Is it a one-way road? No. It's just really thin, Julie. Trust me, Julie, they don't get much traffic up and down this particular street. You're more than welcome, Benji. I didn't know she'd done that, but yeah, did she speak? Or did she just watch for a little bit? She does tend to support people to support us, Benji, to be fair. Hayley's like that. You know, if you support her, she'll like all your things as well, you know. It's me that doesn't, because I don't watch content and shit, you know what I mean? Pretty much, Maximilianus. Yes, there are, Walter. Lots of little villages like this that we're going up now. Rural villages, you know, up in the sticks, etc. Still, life was like this, and we didn't have big cities, you know. But it is what it is. We don't really get much snow, Julie. To be fair, not down here, up on the mountains, yeah. This low. Generally, if we get snow, it's gone within 24 hours. Whether that's to do with the sea air and whatnot, I don't know. We're generally quite lucky. Ah, thank you, Benji boy. Much appreciated, my man. A lot of money in this village, Maxi. Expensive houses, really, up here. A lot of land with a lot of properties as well, you know, and there's a few farms. We've got the glamping site up here as well. Right, let's go. I should imagine you've never seen snow in Bermuda, Julie. I was surprised to hear that Texas had snow in the winter. I didn't think it ever snowed in Texas, but apparently it did. Right then, onwards, Macduff. Let's go. Love it, Maxi. Love it. Fucking hell. Really? Jesus, Julie. Well, that's what happens when you live in a hot country, I guess. Or you want to move to this village, Julie, and get milk delivered by the TikTok milkman. Yes, indeed, Maximilianus. Right, let's go. You'll have to fight for that particular house that you're after, Julie. Everybody wants it. We haven't got there yet. If it's the house that I'm thinking of, I'm pretty sure I'm right. Which house it is that you like. Lynn Pandolf, she's got dibs on it. She bags in it years ago. So yeah. You'll have to fight Lynn for it. I will, Julie, or you'll probably say, it's the next one. You'll probably recognise, it's the next one, you twat. Yeah, I know exactly which house you're talking about, Julie. It's very popular with a lot of people. I don't know why. Everyone seems to love that particular... Well, it's a bungalow, it's not even a house. Right, let's get in here. Oh, the squirrel! See him! There he goes. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, he's gone. When was that, Walter? Love squirrels. Cute as fuck. Lewis Papiani, my man. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Are you colourblind, Julie? Was it you that said you were colourblind? About it. Right, let's go. Let it roll. Get bold. Let's get over to the other village. Wow. But then again, you know, Portugal's Europe really ought to be getting a little drop of snow every now and again, don't you think, Walter? Or is it close to the equator? I don't know. My geography's shite. I'm not the sharpest tool in the box, Walter. I've never claimed to be honest. I'm sharp as a tack when it comes to sarcasm and putting troll down. But yeah, as you know, Walter, the lift doesn't really quite go to the top floor with me. Never has done, and it never will do. Julie, my mum and dad holidayed there for years. They had a timeshare for about 30 years or so, maybe a touch more. They were bought out in the end. They were kind of forced to get bought out, you know what I mean? But they had the money's worth out of it. But I never got the chance to go because when they bought it, it was around that time of year that me and my brother were doing exams at school, you know. And then, of course, when Dad bought the business when I was 15, I was doing that full time. I used to have to run the business. I don't think the first year, maybe the first 2 years, I don't think they had time off. At that time, my brother had left. He fell out with my dad. That's all smoothed over now. But back in those days, they'd had a fallout. My brother fucked off, let us all down. And when Dad went to Portugal with my mum, it was left to me to run the business. I had two grown-ass men that had come and work for me. One of which in particular, Derek Edwards, his name was, he was super helpful. The first time around the business, he helped me with everything. He watched over me. You know, he helped me out. And yeah, every time Mum and Dad went away, I had to run the business. And now I run it anyway. So, is anyone going to watch the World Cup? Not me, Julie. No. Property's cheap in Portugal. I think with a lot of Europe, property's quite cheap, Julie, compared to over here. It's very tempting to sell up and fuck off, but it's whether I'd get work or anything like that. I have talked about it with Haley, you know. Cash the pension in, sell the house, fuck off abroad, you know. Where that money's worth twice as much as what it is here. Can't go wrong. Spain are usually a good shout. England have got no chance, Julie. I think we all know that. Right, let's go. So I've got two more drops. Oh, hang on. Is it two more drops? Oh, yeah, that one's back. Two more drops, Julie. And then I believe will be at the house that you like. The one that we were talking about yesterday. Did America qualify for the World Cup? That's quite an achievement in itself for America, because yeah, they're not very good at soccer, sadly, for them anyway. Actually, it's the next house, Julie, because the one next is away. So it's the next delivery, I believe, is the house you like, Julie. Oh, is it in the USA? I didn't know that, Julie. I didn't know. I don't watch football. I'm not really interested. So this is your favourite house, Julie. Yeah? This one. When I drive between the cars, it's just a little bungalow. It's a very small L-shaped bungalow. Oh, I haven't got a fucking clue which house you're talking about then, me Julie. I can't think of another house where I go on the driveway, drive between two cars, and then you watch me deliver when I wave. I wonder which house it is then. No idea. You're gonna have to keep your eyes peeled and let me know, Julie. Yeah, Lynn loves that little bungalow there. There's a lot of land with it. They've got a fair bit of land, but it's only like a little L-shaped bungalow. Nice though. Right then, 4 more doorsteps, then we're finished. We're out of here. Let's get the job done. Always dark when I get there. I can't think which one it is. And you say that I always wave, Julie. I'd have to go through my rounds books and have a think. If you can't pinpoint the day, if you tell me which day it is that I go there, I'll know which part of the round it's on, and it narrows it down by 50%. You know what I mean? So it's definitely when I'm delivering milk, not when I'm on the papers. Julie. Morning, Squire. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, someone said that before, Walter. I get that. I didn't think they'd qualify because, yeah, they're pretty shit, to be fair. Money put away. Yeah, no worries, Julie. As I say, the round is split in half. I do half 3 days a week, and I do the other half on the other 3 days a week. So like I say, if you know which day it is, or say if you watch some of the content back and you work it out, Julie, what day it is, I'll know which half of the round it is, and I can work out which house. Right, let me just mark that one off as paid before we forget. Nickel Brow. Boom, there we go. Right, 2 more drops, then we're out of here. We're done. We can get the milk round all buttoned up. Yeah, no worries, Squire. It's always on the milk run, Julie says, not the papers. Got you. Again, that narrows it down slightly. It's just that you said that I drive between 2 cars and I always wave. And that's the only one I can think of where I do that. I don't know. Right, let's go. Let it roll, get cold. Looking forward to the music this morning. If I'm not been a little bit boring in places, so I'm looking forward to a bit of musical entertainment. 2 cars are in the yard. Is it a big house? Me, Julie. Disabled Boating. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? I don't know what duplex means, Julie. Do you mean terraced or like connected to another building? Kate Crush. Were you the one that used to like walking on people, if I remember right, Kate? 2 houses in one. I wonder which house that is then, Julie. You've proper got me confused. Ah, welcome in, Kate Crush. We haven't spoken for a long, long time. Since the TikTok days, I don't believe. We've been there. I think, Jake Line, the house with the view, the farm. Yeah, no worries, Julie. You take care, buddy. Have a good sleep, a great day, and thank you for your support as always. And little sister from another mister. Take care, Julie. We'll see you in the AM. Right, let's get this last one buttoned up, and then we'll get out of Dodge. Whew. Seems to have taken forever to get finished today. 5 hours. Right, we've got 2 hours of paper rounds to do next. I don't go live on TikTok. I've not been alive on TikTok consistently for about 3 years, Kate. Went to Clapper, we built a big account there, 5,000 subscribers. Then we came to YouTube full time. We're nearly on 5,000 subscribers now, but yeah, the same things happen. The algorithm's fucked. It's not pumping the live out. We're getting no traffic through the live. Can't build the account. You know, even though we're monetized, it's got impossible. It really has. It's got beyond a fucking joke, to be honest. You know, I still enjoy going live. But if I'm completely honest, one of the only things that keeps me going is the fact that people are kind enough to give the odd donation every now and again. That's not why I go live, you all know that. But that little part of things does keep me going, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, at the moment the algorithm is just, it's goosed. There's something wrong with YouTube, it's broken. Right then, let's get back to the depot, we'll get buttoned up, we'll chuck off the empties, put the stock in the fridge, do the recce order, and then we can get off to the newsagent. Hopefully, Tweedledee and Tweedledum have sorted the papers out between them and we can get crack-a-lacking straight away. Well, I hope you're alright now, Kate. Yeah, the only thing about TikTok that I miss is the numbers. You know, we used to get hundreds in. And, you know, I've built up to get that on Clapper, only to have the app take it away. And we did the same on YouTube. We were getting 3 figures every day, over 200. And then overnight, they put a stop to it as well. So, yeah, the algorithm's fucked. Who knows, Walter? Who knows how it works? But it's disgraceful. You can see it. If you watch the numbers, as soon as it gets anywhere near 30, you watch me get knocked back to about 14 or 15. Just constantly keep your eye on the number that shows how many people are alive, and you watch it. You'll watch it be controlled, Walter. It's terrible. You know, I'm getting just under 800 views every day, and for it to be that consistent, clearly it's capped, it's throttled. And I believe really I'm only getting subscribers coming through the channel. It's how often do you see a name you've not seen before to talk in the chat? That tells you everything. You know, live is not being put out there, nobody's is at the moment. It's ridiculous. You know, and with that, they're limiting my options to not only make me money, but make them money. You know, it'd be in their best interest to just let the algorithm pump everybody out. Make more money, you know? Crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. But anyway, I'm jibber-jabbing about that all fucking morning, to be honest, today, because it's getting on my nerves. I can go on the baby account that has just under 300 subscribers, Walter, compared to this that has nearly 5,000, and I'll get more viewers in that on a live that's less than half the length of this live. So you tell me how I manage that on an account that's shit compared to this big account that's monetized. How does that happen? More viewers, half the time spent live, boom. Doesn't make sense. It's baffling to me. watch lives, they should be able to access every single live stream that's going on that platform. They should be able to access it without having to search for it manually. It just should be on everybody's FYP. Sadly, it's not. And let me show you. Watch this. Right then, watch the numbers. Right? 454, 640, 993, 71, 610, 942, 770, 769, 654, 875, 76. See how it's controlled? There's not a chance that the viewers through my live will ever be that consistent. Look, 755, 829, 792. 790, look at that. 692, 755 again, 783, 682. Ooh, we hit 1K there, look. 951. Look at it. 748, 874, 560, 760. Look at that, 780. Yeah. 525, 424, 485. Look, 5 hours alive for less than 500 views. Do you see where I'm coming from? It's too consistent for it to be random. Do you understand what I mean? Darren Higginson, my man. Good morning, Darren. How's it going, buddy? Yep. Let me show you, right? Watch this, and you'll see why I'm pissed. Okay, watch this. Right? When my live is being pumped out, there's my views. Yeah, look at all that. 31,000, 26, 25, 23, 17, 16, 15, 15, 15. Yeah? They're my views when the algorithm works. Now I can't even get more than 900. Now do you see why I get pissed off? Hey, Samantha, welcome back in, buddy. No idea, Walter. She's not really much of a fan of stand-up comics, to be honest. Yeah, I am, Kate. I am. There's nothing I can do about it, though. Absolutely nothing I can do about it. I can't even build the account now because the views are that shit. Very frustrating. Yeah, Samantha was here right at the start, Squire. I know the feeling, Samantha. Yes. Mr. Glenn Miller, he's in the mood. Da da da. Ba da ba da 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 da. Thank you, Kate Crush. Cheers, buddy. Apparently it's a school now or something, the cottage hospital, I believe. Right, let me get sorted out and then we'll get crack-a-lacking. Right, let me fill this recce out and then we can get crack-a-lacking. Yeah, boy! Right, and what's the date? Tomorrow it is 11th. Right. Oh, bless you. I hope you're okay, Kate. disclosure day. I think I've seen an advert for that, Samantha. I think it looks all right, to be fair. Right, let me take a quick picture of this. We'll set a few bits and bobs up for the morning. You're getting there. Well, that's good to hear, Kate. And I'm glad you found us again, because now you can come back in and be part of the TikTok Build with the Knife family. Yeah, he's normally pretty good, to be fair, Samantha. You still never sleep. Same as everyone else that watches me, I think, Kate. There's Phil working away. You see the bald-headed lad that's working away in front of me? When my mum and dad used to go on holiday, he was one of the lads over the years that came and worked for me. His name's Phil. He's a great lad. He was another great help to me when I used to run the business when I was a youngster, you know. Back in the day when my folks were sunning it up in fucking Portugal. I feel your pain, Squire. Rocky, my man. It'd be interesting to see if you remember any of the guys, Kate, from back in the day, you know. Rocky's one of them. He's been around forever, Rocky. Kate, I know the feeling. It ain't easy being mean either. Good lad, Rocky. You need to keep that up, buddy. to do now is get down to the newsagent, because I deliver 6 newspaper rounds now as well, Kate. And it'll take me about 2 hours to do. So we're going to bounce down to the newsagent, grab at least 1 paper round, and then get crack-a-lacking. If there's any more ready, I'll grab them as well. And what we're going to do is we're going to switch accounts, okay? Kate, so you'll have to go and look for the other account to subscribe. Zex, good morning, welcome in, buddy. So just give me a second, Kate, and I'll let me just do something. Hang on. So we're monetized on this account, Kate, so I can't play music, you see. But what we do is, for the last 2 hours, we jump onto the baby account and we play music there. So if you type this in to the YouTube search, Kate, with the symbol @ yeah. There you go. @TTM_and_I. That's the BB account. That's where I'm going in a minute, and then we'll play music for the rest of the morning. And you, Zex, you take care, buddy. Have a great day, my man. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you for your support. Fucking hell, come on. What the fuck's going on here? Get round him, you fucking sponge. If you don't, I will. Let's go. Let's go, Darren! My man! So, Kate, go look for that account, go give it a subscribe, and we will see you on that account very... Right then, it's pinned. Can you see it, Kate? I've pinned it. That's the name of the account. @TTM_and_I. And I've commented from that account. So you can see the picture as well. So if you type that in, @TTM_and_I, give us a subscribe. That's where we're going in a minute. That goes for anyone else. If you want to stay on the live, if you want to hear some banging 80s tunes and whatever else I play, we might do the chat rap feature. Make sure you go and subscribe to @TTM_and_I and come and join us for the last 2 hours of the morning. Yeah, we might do the chat rap. We'll see, Squire, we'll see. It wasn't quite so good yesterday. That's what it really is, Samantha. Fucking absolute claptrap. Thank you, Kate. As long as you've subscribed and your notifications are turned on, you don't have to miss anything. And of course, as soon as the lives are finished, they upload anyway. You can watch back. Alan Pym, welcome back in. Good morning, buddy. How you doing, man? It's rap spelt with a C, Samantha. A silent C. I can't do that, Squire, because they're not my lyrics. Might be my singing, but they ain't my lyrics. It's down to you lot. I think people were trying a bit too hard yesterday. It didn't quite work for me yesterday. You're all the lyrical gangsters, Samantha. I don't want to believe. Oh, I need fuel. I'm running on fumes. See how long it takes me to get a paper round, and then I might bounce and get some fuel. Right then, guys, oi oi, Snowster boy! I'm going to end this morning's live. We're going to bounce onto the BB account. I'm just going to queue up the MP3 player now. Where is the cable? There it is. Right then, guys, we're going to end the live. You all have a great day, whatever it is you're doing. We're going to bounce over to the BB account now. It's pinned in the chat at TTM_and_I. If you want to come and play with us for the next 2 hours, go give us a subscribe. But as far as this morning goes, big love for the TikTok Milkman and I. But as always, it's that time for TTM and I to say, TTM and I, douche. Out. Take care, guys. Big love. And I shall see you all over on the baby account. Bye-bye.